Is there anywhere that I can... Wait, hello? The fuck? Again. Again. It's time. For what? For what, Norn 57? Good morning. Good morning. Are you working today, Norn? Hi, Ibs! Bye, Ibs! I'm sorry for the DM spam. No, I'm not. Holy! Oh. Hi. God damn it. Okay. Okay, I think I got both of you. Alright. I'll send it over. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the Sponjoy along? Yes. 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 Anything for my little best boy doggo. Well, Thancred, actually, actually, Thancred, you could not be any more wrong. See you later. Actually, never mind. I need to show you something. Ayo. Yes, show me something. Ayo, hold on. Wait, cutscene. I see what you're doing here. Oh! 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 Bro! Damn! Damn, what a play! What a play! Holy! Damn. Hecking gamer, bro. Fucking quad kill? Holy. Oh, that was so good, Ibs. I knew, right? I knew as soon as you were inching towards the portal, I was like, I know what Ibs is planning here. But holy shit. What a play. Hell yeah. Hold on, there's more, there's more. Damn! Ooh! Nice! Oh my god. That's insane. I just watched all three of the others that you sent. That's crazy. No, Norin, of course he didn't send it to us. Though I assure you it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companion. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. As for your companions... Now there's 4 good boys! Unexpected, greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. Hold on, wife. I'm not ready, actually. I'm gonna watch this clip. Dude, watching the POV of the enemy, that was so funny. Them. Oh, that was pretty funny. Watching the POV of the enemy was like the best part. Then let us return outside that you may cross the chasm. I really should have thought about just doing MSQ on Leo Prime when I was just starting out. Not the way. Son, this is not the way. That was very evil, but that was something, dude. That was really good. So many good boys. Oh, look at them. Stop! They're so cute though. You smiling, boy? You're so cute. Your destination is the structure there across the cradle of darkness. But climb onto Argos's back and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiark's destruction. Cause it's Minfilia, dog, bunny. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways. But know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side. So perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose the 2 of us cross first, while Thancred and Urianger wait here. That's a secret tool we're gonna need later, Stola. Or maybe Minfilia has Argos's braid. Either way, you're sick, Vina. Hey. The structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising given the size of the average Amarati. Yeah, well, yeah. Right. They thought we were huge. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and... Oh? Goodbye, little extra good boys. Most intriguing. A means by which he could serve with energy, mayhap? Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. I mean, she's a little insane. She did shred the entire world apart, so... I will immediately be suspicious of any bitch with a pink ribbon braid moving forward. I have pink ribbons tattooed on my legs, Bunny. Does that count? I was already suspicious of you from day one. You're so right. Stay here where it's safe, alright? Don't go anywhere, buddy. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. Yes, whatever you say, wifey. Oh. Where's my dog? Hey, you little good boy. My little good boy. What you doing, Bucky? I'm gonna make coffee, hold on. This music fucks me up, dude. How dare you give me a sense of joyful optimism and hope with your little blinky. Yeah, I suppose. I'm here so much going to the moon, I'm not even... Yeah. Fuck.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Allergies again?
everyone.
Endwalker was
I
certainly
know
something.
This
It's me.
1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Aetheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends. We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
"'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps."
Perhaps.
Perhaps. I love them, dude. I love the Loporrits. They must be the Loporrits mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave that rousing speech was their leader. We might have to ask about it in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. Price. Here. Why is that expensive? What if I just get Burger King? I feel like I'm gonna end up spending the same amount in Burger King. Hold on, chat. I'm looking for food. What's another place I can get a burger from? Since it got just closed. It's finally Burger Day. I can finally get myself a burger. Why is it so expensive? I don't even know if I like their burger. Oh, but see, Tipsy Pig is gonna be way more expensive. But I can Pig delivery? Do you deliver alcohol? No, they don't. Sag! Yo, you're also having burgers, Pog? Not Fridays. That's even more expensive. Christ. I think I'll just get Brothers Burger. Because I'd end up spending the same amount in Burger King. For quite the smaller burger, right? Fine. I love also how they were surprised at how much everyone loved them. And they should have thought about that when they made such a cute fucking... You should just get your own swipe emote at this point, Bunny. Alright, well, burger has been ordered. Where am I going? I'm looking for the little shits. Ow! Ow, that was so far. Oh, my stomach. Yo! Yo, Phoenix, right? Hello, Trading Way. The leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way's the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Etheris, and that's a promise. Bye. Goodbye, Singing Way. Not the Mlem leader? No. Sleeping Way. My job is... Perhaps I'd better ask. Yo, same bestie. Not the Mlem. That's Bucky behavior. No, I think that's cute, Bunny. What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Were you the one giving orders earlier? Me? Oh, yes, of course. As the only one around here capable of doing anything properly, it falls to me to take charge. Yeah, you know, have you not never seen like how a dog or a, well, I guess I see dogs. Oh, I do that sometimes. I make weird fucking faces. Yeah, because you're fucking weird. I love Norin, dude. Your friends, I take it. Is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children? What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter, you need not worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. Are we ignoring the fact that fucking... we just got called children? If you could run along back toward the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center if you should find yourselves lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. If I had a nickel for every time an ancient race mistook me and my friends for children, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. True. Based. Oh, mapping way.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order.
It's okay, bunny.
My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
Okay, living way.
Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
It was my fault, okay? It was my
Aware
fault.
of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
Living way, I'm sorry, my parents are dead.
Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further. Here, we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac
can stay
around
there.
to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
Motherfucker.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core.
Not speaking in
So
carrots.
sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim, which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems.
It's okay, you just have to wait
We ought
an
to
X
make it
pack
to our
later. We'll
destination
be
in 2
hopping
shakes of
stars
a rabbit's tail.
so fucking fast. Don't worry about it. Where's my eye drops?
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We are identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Uh-huh. Outside help. Huh.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Yes.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Aetheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it? Building Way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy.
Well,
Dr.
of
Blank,
course
I
not.
need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
What's up, Levi? Good morning.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers.
Yeah, I think Living Way is taking this like a champ, you know? It's amazing. Good job, Living Way. You're doing great, honey. You're doing great. Yeah, I would have assumed one of us would have caught it, you know? Right then, now that you're here, we need to teach you we need you to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur, so it is imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there is anything at all that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Bestway Borough, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. Ahem. We have produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the Caratorium, and we'll see about filling your bellies. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Atheris rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Loprits and this vessel. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I do be hungry, living away. I do be hungry. Welcome to the Caratorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production. Cooking Way. Pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. Why, I've practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. You will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up and we're all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here and you'll find a storage unit full of bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Well, okay, you know how the meme is that they made like different types of carrots because they're bunnies. But the reality is that they got these instructions from the fucking Charlians, bro. So I would not have expected anything much. Really. Stupid fucking Archon loaf. Yeah, correct. Archon load. Well. Yeah, right? Like nutrient-dense carrots. Fucking nerds. No, not really. Alright, I'm gonna stop reading out loud now. We need to chop chop. My food is on the way. But what if I Don't like carrots. Uh, Bunny! You should have eaten something. Have you considered cooking them? Bro, I want meat. I'm so excited for my burger. Fog! Fog! Level 90 Dark Knight. I'm sorry, what? What's pasta salad? Yeah, it'd be good if you made yourself lunches. It's cold pasta. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna have to Google. After I plug in my charger. Battery on this is so bad now. Ah. Okay. Oh, I'm starving. Why am I so hungry? I had dinner. What did I have for dinner last night? What did I eat last night? Right. Oh, brother, I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, time to try on their outfits. No, stop thinking about the pasta salad. You're gonna make yourself hungrier. Uh-huh. You're gonna make Bunny hungrier. Okay, my food's here. Hold on. Alright. Alright, Restless, Loprit, whatever your name is. I'm gonna get my burger. Is this my bill? Ah, sakto. 698. 7. Not bad. Alright, well I'm gonna just read with my eyes and put everything on auto advance. Auto advance. Okay. What the fuck? How do I pull anything out of this bag? What's in here? My fries. Where's my drink? My drink is not in here. Alright, well, they'll refund me for that. Hold on, my drink's not in here. I need to buy soda then. I don't have... I can't believe they've done this to me. Uh, yeah, just fine. Someone said I had a nice customer service voice. Nice. Bucky, shut up. God damn it. Surprise me. Bucky! Wow, that's large. Huh? Well, don't you guys look stunning? Bucky, can you shut up? Bucky! It's crazy how even the Loperates were like, you know what? You seem like the type of guy to keep secrets well. Ha! I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Stop it. Stop it. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me, dog. Stay there. No. Stop. No. Big fucking baby. Annoying little baby. I'm going to cut my burger because it's so hard to eat. And it's very messy. Yeah. Same.
Ready in the teleporter.
Get off me. Off me. Get off me.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Oh no, indeed.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
I know me.
It would be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. in our work. We need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Or quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Ah, idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
He really rerouted an elevator for me and I said, nope. I think I'll jump. I'm sorry, Growing Way. elegance. Not the wokage. Did you end up napping? Of course, growing way. Uh, Hold on. Let me sort this out so that Bucky can stop harassing me. Because it's actually getting very annoying. Yes, he was stranger than usual. Which is saying a lot. Alright, so as soon as we get home, I can swap characters. I don't know, as far as I can. At this point, right? Like, I'm just taking what time I can to myself while we're not doing UCub.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume?
Mm-hmm. Also, hold on. My soda's
'Twas not
almost
mine
here.
intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again.
I know, poor you, Urianger. It's always you.
Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity?
Poor Uri, dude. Wanna go fit? Hi. Ano naman? Had to deal with Bucky taking surprise shit. I'm gonna put you in a fucking paper bag. I'm gonna put you in this paper bag. Come on, come here. I'm going to put you in this paper bag. Do you get scared when I put your head in a paper bag like that? Or are you just sniffing the inside of it? I'm trying to show you that there is nothing in the paper bag. Stop. Stop it. Get some help. Oop. I bet, dude.
And Grahatir did
I
contrive to
always
deliver
I
the
always
first
do
at the
that with
price of
him.
his
I
own
put the
life.
paper bag over his head for
I
like
was
2
complicit
seconds.
in the scheme,
And he just stays
the
still. I
sacrifice
think he's
averted
sniffing it.
for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs.
He on the
That
sniffer diet.
resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity? Sage counsel indeed.
I know, I'm so smart.
I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement.
I do! Urianger, because I'm human
Scarcely can I
too.
remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. It would be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step.
Okay, maybe he's not, but I am.
Many times before. And today.
Oh, you're the mess.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all! No matter. We've
Goodbye,
got our
all my
plans.
money. I'm paying my bills. Paid my bills. I just need to pay rent next week. Okay. You're also one of my favorite humans. I'm gonna make another coffee. That still has enough water for one more cup. Mm-hmm. I'll probably get the Elpis before anything. Your husband's. Uh-huh. How smart of the Loporrits. How dare them use his wife against him. so convenient to use his wife against him. He would not even question it. Poor guy. What's your OC's biggest witness? Biggest weakness? His wife. True, his wife and his kids. Alizé needs to talk. Okay. Immediately. You can try using these balls. Try lobbing your balls at him. Stolas, though, we have food at home. Actually, in the reality of it, no, I think Stolas the orders a single black coffee, you know? Yes, I shall try lobbing my balls at him. Why did you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh? Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. This is not... What? That was not the way. Should I do my ether currents now? Nah, I'll do it later. I'll do Garlemald and the moon off stream. Especially if I'm swapping characters. Speaking of the moon, I do need to get Dorian on the moon. Okay, you little shits. I made a meme. Oh my god. I faked my own death to get out of a parking ticket. Oh my lord. Yeah, that sounds about right. That also fits Naren very well. No, no, you little shits. Can't believe they thought to imprison us into the moon. And with his children being alone in Garlemald, Leodair would refuse. Hey Argos, we ran into a little conundrum.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Yeah, the triangle memes are really good.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Heideland's love for Atheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides.
Oh.
Singing Way. thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond
Oh, we got our
counting
answer.
and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits.
Well, I've never heard
To
it before
venture
also.
unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, Oh, I do not think we've met.
Hi, Pudding Way.
My name is Pudding Way.
Pudding Way? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend.
Heidelin,
She
bless
believed
us
it to be
in.
all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, Thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. If being the operative term.
It's Mom's flower.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charlayan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
I do miss my children. Oh my god, Bunny. Not the disclaimer on Kaya. To be clear, this wouldn't stop her from killing. God damn it. Bye, Urianger. Have fun. Yes. It's this quest. This is the last quest. Oh, do I have to talk to you? Do I have to talk to you there? I did a tune, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Wife. Oh, right. You're cold. You're cold! Oh, this is the quest. This is the knock on the door. This is the last time they will know happiness. This is the quest. Proud dad moment. That's good. Right. So, the world is ending. Okay, good. Let us be on our way then. After your confrontation with Zodiark, he said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood, he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. Aye, you are the only foe he considers worthy. And even if my men found him, who but you could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounced the Crown Prince and condemned his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. Correct. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. Good. Yeah, fuck him. But Daniel is no more, and now his people turn against him. It seems he's not, but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Charlian. Okay, it's time. It's time! Kyle, I missed you. Kyle! My poor little bestie. Why is it snowing here too? It's cold. Cry! Hi, Tataru. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Leodare. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that, I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream toward Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiark from being unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. I fucked up. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Krell, I fucked up. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Will Urianger be joining us? Judy keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Leodare can explain why better than I. So I messed up. The final days, as befell Amaroth. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answer at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amaroth, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiark, sacrificing half the star's population in doing so. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amorotines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamentorum. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amorotines' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Loporrits in secret all this time, there is surely more they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I've urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out.
Order! Order, I say!
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi, and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether.
This guy do look evil.
For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be.
Oh, did you not
It is
know
our
that that
solemn
was
charge to
Unicraft's
see
boat?
our heritage
Yeah.
preserved for future generations.
The vista
For
there.
those who will come after, we will brave
Also,
a
hi,
new
Clown.
frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties.
I thought it was a
With
random
that,
boat.
I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Take your time. I'll allow it.
Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Those are my kids now.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
Those are my kids now, you fucking asshole.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action, and there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
What the fuck did Clown Link? Why do you make this poor guy shit himself for magic, or are you shitting for him? I cannot comprehend the context. Uh-huh. I think it's either he's taking your shit or he's shitting for you. Yeah, because you give him the veggies, right? You give him the gishal greens. So it's either he makes you shit or he shits for you. I'm assuming that he casts magic on you to make you shit using the greens, right? Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Yes, Clown? Have you been enlightened? So what I have a question, Clown, since you play 11. Why necessarily do you want a food buff to go away? Like, what is there something wrong with some of the food? Before I click on this cutscene, because after this I'm gonna write I'm gonna write some cute. Oh, this is for a title. Okay. There's no benefit? Okay. Carl tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement. So there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val, the realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me? I asked myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here, and we'll get through this together. And who knows? Maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Yeah, right. Like in 14, you can just right-click. It wouldn't surprise me if there's food that reduces your stats. Really. I was always too poor for food, so I never bothered. I don't think you. Yeah, I'm assuming then that's the case, right? Because in 14 you can just right-click to remove the buff, but I'm assuming that's not the case for 11. So even if that's why I'm assuming it maybe there is like food that reduces your stats, or we're trying to justify the fact that there is a brown mage that makes you shit. Quite literally. Oh, the buff would be overridden. Okay. Okay. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. It's time. It's time. Yeah, technically we have a brown mage. If that makes you shit. I think we have well established that the brown mage makes you shit. Face shitting. That's so funny. Yeah, literal shit mage. Not again, Leo. No, not another panic attack. Are you okay? Are you okay, my son? Brown magic byproduct is so fucking funny. You just reduce it to shit. You can't say shit. Hi, wife.
You're still awake. Good. Might I trouble you to stand still for a moment?
The shadows on this shader is insane.
Nothing appears out of the ordinary. A precautionary measure. You will recall that serving as a vessel for abundant light in the first very nearly ended poorly.
You've never
In your
seen
recent
the
battle on the moon, you were almost certainly exposed to similar, if not greater, forces. Fortunately, from what I can see, you and your ether are none the worse for wear. Would that Reen were here to confirm my assessment.
I immediately just watched all of them
You actually
after the
found
first
yourself
time.
in a direct confrontation with Zodiac.
I also watched all of them the second time.
As if Xenos gallivanting about in your body was not misfortune enough. Did you so grossly offend every single deity in a past life that they saw fit to place a curse upon your soul?
Okay. Easy. That's mean, babe.
Forgive me. That was in poor taste. I recall vividly how battered and broken it was in the depths of Amarot. Would that you could have seen it with your own eyes. Mayhap then you would understand why the greater part of me is glad you did not. It was a horror beyond description.
Aw.
Promise me you will be careful, that you will seek my counsel if you feel unwell. That puts my heart at ease, if only a touch. I suspect it will grow colder as the night wears on, so do be sure to stay warm. Sleep well, and may the shadows keep you.
I always pick Stola, right, canonically, but Alizé makes so much fucking sense, bro. Because yes, right, like the reality, like Clown said, is logically she would be the first one to check on you. Especially because she wasn't with you on the moon, right?
Thank the gods that tower is gone.
I
The
love
sight of it was
Alizé
enough
so
to make me
much
sick.
because you know she was holding back tears the entire time.
Thank Niels about contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too. But is it true they brought back tempered Gallian soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then.
Oh boy.
I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Oh boy.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
Shut up, buddy.
Oh, what have we here?
You need a shit mage in your life is what it means. Correct. Do you need Clown and I to be your shit mage, Bunny
you all right?
Blossoms?
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
Hey, Aaronville, I love you.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet...
And
why
yet...
does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
You want to talk about a man who is his own shit mage? It is Matthew. Just know that whenever you hand someone a vegetable, you're making them shit. Okay, yep. True. You are participating in shit magic. It did. His accent did get thicker in Duntrill. Okay, goodbye! I'm gonna go use my flight now. Oh, you should go back home. See, that's the thing is Bunny does participate in the shit magic, except it's to herself. Alright, hold on. Clown, can you grace us and draw us a shit jobstone? Yeah, can you do it? Can you shower us with your artistry and make a shit jobstone? Bear blog. I can't believe I didn't draft this earlier. Well, we'll go watch the cutscenes also. Alizé's at least. Because I think Alizé would have also made sense for Leo. No. Why is the samurai? Why is it my job? All right. Well, I don't know why you're thinking. Hi, Ben. Ben is AFK, but I'm a Dota. All right. Well, I'm sorry, Bunny. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I need to change. I need to put Heidelin sword on you. You do have your. Yeah, I don't have you in Heidelins. It's sanctifying, yeah, because this is the one that's not glowy. Alright, well, you're not paladin yet. See, now I can make it that he's still just a warrior. Good. All right. What's really funny about this, right, is I am in. Well, we should watch the cutscenes first. But I am in Endwalker New Game Plus because I didn't finish Ultima Thule. So. Return. Bad faith shitters get shit slide. Good faith shitters get fart flight. Smudge is perfect, actually. It gives you sprint, and if you're shitting yourself, you probably would be sprinting. Shart. POV, you are a bad faith shit mage. Shart. I hate where this conversation went. Red. It's like, yeah, it's like a marbled brown, but it's more red. Isn't it? It's like reddish. No, my eyes are broken. Actually, I just don't remember. It's more golden than that, right? Like the thing about it is it's more orange actually. It actually is orange. It's not red. It's not red. I just misremembered. It's like more, well, the samurai glyph is orange and it's gray, right? This is how it looks like. Like it's more silver and gray than brown. That's why that image that you sent, Clown, is fucking insane. Because why is it so fucking... Why does it look like cloudy shits? Why does it have to look like cloudy shits?
Craving a midnight snack, were you? I did consider bringing a few sweets, but decided this wasn't an appropriate occasion. I couldn't sleep. Had a few things on my mind. I know it's late, so I'll try not to talk your ear off. It's Xenos. I keep thinking back to Garlemald when he'd taken control of your body. An altogether terrifying experience, to say the least, and one that served as a harsh reminder. No one, no matter how strong or quick or clever, is invincible. Not even you. And as much as it might seem at times that you are, one misstep, one mistake, and that's that. Which is why, even though I know you've heard it 1,000 times before, I'm going to tell you to take better care of yourself. Because you really, really should. It goes without saying that we're all committed to this fight. But that doesn't mean that we need to throw our lives away. You know how I feel about noble sacrifices.
You know I would never.
Right, that's settled. We'll be keeping the acts of gratuitous bravado to a minimum. When I looked father in the eye and swore we'd find a way to avert this tragedy, it wasn't a promise just for him.
Oh!
It was a promise for you, too.
Stop talking, daughter. Yeah, see, that was when we cracked the joke that she was running away crying. Aww. I love her so much. I stand by what I said, dog. Take away anyone, just not my kids. I love them so much. He think of Xenos all the time too. Sorry, by he I mean me. Think about Xenos so primally you went caveman. Unga bunga me heart, Xenos. I'm probably the most unga bunga one in this entire group. And by being the most unga bunga one, what the fuck do you mean, clown?
I hope I didn't wake you. I pray you will forgive the unannounced visit, but I wish to speak with you before retiring for the night.
Oh my god.
About Garlemald, and the time we spent with the people of Tertium. Dangerous though it was, I'm glad we had the opportunity to treat with Euless and Quintus.
I can't believe you'd forget
I was
about
worried
Alphinaud
what
like
might
that.
happen after we were collared. If they attempted to restrain you too. If they succeeded. Once more, I put you in harm's way. And for that, I must apologize. Or rather, I should thank you for trusting in me time and time again. After all our journeys together, I dare say I've used every expression imaginable to convey to you my gratitude. Nevertheless, I hope these words of mine still carry some small weight.
Aww.
Tomorrow, our fight continues. Mayhap it would have been better to seek you out after we have true cause for celebration. But having mustered the courage to stand up to Father, and achieve a personal victory of sorts, I wanted to carry on in that spirit before my nerves got the better of me. The hour grows late, and you doubtless tire of my ramblings. I have a letter for Orenvold to finish, but we'll be off to bed shortly. Sleep well.
Sleep well, son. Okay, well, I'm gonna go right. It's okay, Bunny. You can have him. Alize will be my favorite child. Will be, I say. I mean, she is. That is my favorite child. Yeah, we can co-parent, exactly. I'll take Alize, you take Alphino. Sometimes we exchange. It's okay, yeah, we can do that. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna stand on the rock and then right. Where is it? Oh yeah, let me go mute. Let me go mute this real quick. I know you always did like Alphino. I remember talking about this. What was it that Fan Daniel said? Hold on. What was that line? No, dude, I love Ideascope with Trust. That shit was literally like that shit hurted. When I did that the first time I cried. Tancred specifically. I still cry, Kek W. I need to retcon this a little bit, right? Because there's no reason for Stola to not be in Leodair's, to not be staying with Leodair. So there's really no reason for her to leave. Also, too, that was very mean. That was very mean of her to say. But oh, actually, you know what? Okay, I know how to go about it. Huh? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Back. I'm gonna let me read. Yeah, Ruse, just let us know when you want to do Crystal Tower. Here's the problem, guys. Only a couple of us are starters. The three of us will never ask someone else to do some activity, so bother AJ or Norin. I'm so tired of you guys. I'm okay. I'm going back to writing. Wait! I lost track! Okay. Let's. Not the Mamma Mia music. I mean, explore mode would have been really cool if it did have the dialogue, right? Like, it would have been nice, like, if you still got, like, flavor, text from whatever you are doing in explorer mode. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Also, Krustos is awake. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't think about this scene a lot. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I can live with that. Okay. What's the title of this quest? What was the title of this quest? Ah, right. Tags. View. Did I format all of this correctly? Okay. There you go, bunny. Okay, anyway. It's time to continue. I can't start. Anyway, bye, Krusty. Let me know when you're... Well, we have to wait for Jaden to be up. What time did you guys sleep last night? Oh, not the music change. Oh, Leah there. I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we've received another call for assistance. This one comes from Radzatan. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Oh boy. Ah, there you are. That's fair. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Radzatan. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very skies burns above them. Good gods. Are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Radzatan are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Krile, you'd best remain here with the Taru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. What are you knowing at? Safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yedlamad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Look, she just thought... I know. Sucks.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
He thought he needed some time alone. It's okay, he stopped her.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
Truly, thank God he is a wife guy.
Scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Bad.
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth.
I
in
know,
fury
it's so
and
bad,
rage.
dude.
No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzatan themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
It's so bad, dude.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people.
his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
What's up, Soul? Yes, the world is ending.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vritra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Alright, how do we go about this? I'm more inclined to just DPS.
I stand ever ready.
Victory will be ours!
No, I need you to heal,
Might. I
Raha.
stand ever ready.
Oh, look at you guys with your job stones.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Stavnir. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
Right, I'm not level 90.
Allow me.
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
I'm sorry, Vritra. I'm sorry you have to deal with it this way. Oh boy. Well, there's only one way to find out. Have Bloodbath back at least. Oh no, Thancred's gonna die. Oh, nice. Alright, Stola's practically blind in this dungeon, huh?
Allow me.
Whoa, okay. No! It's fine.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Oh, this is a single pull. Stupid allergies. Thank you. That may have been way too early. That was too early. Does that only become 60 seconds at 100? Raha!
Allow me.
Huh? Okay. Poor Stola, dude. By the way, major pet peeve, tanks that tank like this. As a samurai, this is fine, right? Because I have circular AoEs. But as a dragoon, or even low-level samurai, this is really fucking annoying. Alright, well, he is old. Okay, he gets the pass. But like tanks that position like that, like they just stand in between the mobs, that's... Please pull them in a bunch. Please. For the sake of every DPS that has to fucking position themselves. And what's annoying, I think that's very true for especially like ARR up to Stormblood dungeons. Because you know how a lot of mobs do their like AoEs and shit a lot. So they end up moving in a really weird position, and it's just annoying, bro. If you play melee with conal or line AoEs, that shit can get really annoying really fast. Like that guy's very far now. Yeah, right. Like Reaper is a conal AoE. So then if they're positioned in like an entire circle like this, right? It's so hard to find like a spot wherein you're going to hit everyone. Also, welcome back home, zombie. You're welcome. I hope Blackjack had a good time. Also, yo, send pics of pho. I get that the worst with Dragoon, right? Because if they're in like a circle like that around the tank, you might not be hitting some of the mobs on the sides. It's just very fucked. I just don't like it. Like, as a tank, you should at least like pull around so that they're in a big bunch, you know? He pushed me in my butt when I came home. He's just very excited. Sometimes I just let the scissor AoE fly and I don't care, yeah. Like, sometimes you don't got a choice, you know? There will be mobs that you're not hitting and then it sucks, but it's just the way that it is. Ooh, grilled pork. Yo. Bunny. Well, I mean, you didn't have a choice. Yeah, you go get you get yourself some Timberly Hortons. Timberleys. There you go, get yourself some Timberly Hortons when you get home, when you're on your way home. I pressed paint on accident! Yo, the farmer's rap really fucking good though. Yo, I'm gonna have a look-see after this dungeon. Yeah, at this point, since you're really hungry, you would be able to just eat like 4 of those. I want some Timbits. Hog. Let's have a look in the food channel. Ooh. Yes, please, Bunny. I would like some Timbits. Based. I love Timbits.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Yeah, how do you bring back someone's ether?
You're saying they cannot be saved?
Right? You can't.
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
It's not like they're dissipating into the ethereal sea or anything. They're just dead. They're just gone. It's crazy.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk. Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it will do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzetan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective.
Don't lose it
And
this
it'll keep you
time.
from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Yeah, actually that is probably the best zombie.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
Yeah, right? Like it used to be arts and crafts before. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're tripping, because I remember the same.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
I'm sorry, wifey. Can't believe I made her relive the pain of seeing the light in Leo the night before, and now she's literally seeing horrors again. Sorry, wife. Our radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know these beasts were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduta for the time being. There, I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alizé and I will see to Pax's path. Thancred and Yerstola, pray make for Dharma. I'll leave Artha to Graha and Yulia there. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduta, that we might share what we've learned with the satrap. Yeah, she is a good wife. Shall we be off then? Artha is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forged many of our warding scales. That seems as good as a place as any to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist there, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer our queries. Go to the bed, Bucky. I'll turn off the light. Go. Bed. He really doesn't. But watch, if I sit on the bed, he's gonna get on the bed. Hold on, I'm gonna experiment with this dog. Dude, that's insane. Bro, yes, the experiment has yielded the results that I was expecting. I got on the bed, he immediately got on the bed with me. And as soon as I stood up, he stood up. Bucky. This dog. He doesn't want a bed. He wants to share a bed with me. He only likes it if we get to cuddle. Brother. I love him. I mean, to be fair, me too. Oh. Well, we are assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. You happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balshan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head from amidst its stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove. Thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. Daughter, I saw you. Hello. Ow, my legs. Not the under leveled. Do you need to level? Do you want to do dailies? We reset already, right? Yeah, it's already almost 2. Do you want to do dailies? We can do daily so that I can get my ether farming done for the day. Astro. Anyone else need their relic farm? I'm gonna do the same thing. High level, trial, normal raids, and alliance raids. If anybody needs them. I'm sorry, Bunny. I love you. Daily soul? Yo, Bunny, invite me when you do them later. Unless I'm in Cobb or in a PF waiting for Cobb. I wait for you, Soul. Let me know when you're on, Crystal. I'm assuming you're back home on Tally, if not on Ether. Did I already finish my coffee? I did. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, I just do them when inspiration strikes, but I'm not really up to the amount that I need yet. I'm gonna not stay in depressing Radzatan. I'm gonna go back to Limsa. Yeah, I'll talk to Graha later. He's fine. I have arrived on the bench. I pick you up from the bench. Hello, Levi. Note. Probably. Yeah, so that I don't think about it. Alright, high level first. Go, ear wiggles. Double ear wiggles. Okay. Fine. 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 Bitches. And still. I hate this fucking game. Drive safely home, bunny. I see you later. Ooh. Same. I was like, I realized it too late. I was like, this seems too close to be middle safe. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. I was looking at the dragon right next to me and I was like, you're too close to be mid safe. But I was busy casting my ass off, so I was like, yo, whatever. It's fine. I can heal us. Oh no, he's hot! Yes, give me trials like this.
I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this trial.
Ow. Ow. My toe was in that. Streaming? Yeah, thank you for party. Ugh. I want Eden. Oh no! 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 Fuck you! I was playing my cards, you asshole! Only Stola's allowed to turn me into a frog. Oi! 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 What are you doing? Who said it was a good idea for you to bring the fucking... Literally. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? You deserve that. They're gonna die again. Fuck you. guys, it is not that hard to follow instruction. Yeah? It really isn't. Shit. I'm too far. I'm too far. No, not again. Ola, this really is your fault. Because you turned me into a toad. Hey guys, can you guys give me space? Or not. This is fine. Who cares about the healer anyway, right? Fucking. I hate doing content on Crystal. Why would you stand in the middle of the square? Stop being fucking selfish. Fucking summoner. If you're gonna fucking die twice, at least. Jesus Christ. People are so stupid. I really should have just shielded myself. I should have just shielded myself and then fucking stood on top of them. You don't want to move? Fine. Well, at least now you remember where you were. Next time, that's what I'm gonna do. Yes, yes, soul sit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, well. Hey! Nice dance partner, thank you. I would so do Copied Factory. I like Copied Factory.
No, no, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot.
I might take my midday nap after dailies. It's raining outside, it's nice. Because it's your fault that we're in Mach. I don't know. Everything is your fault, Meeks. Ah, gross. Oh, right. I don't have my combo. You love macaque? Yeah. I should have expected nothing less than that from you, Norn. 7. Oh, I'm gonna get caught. Yeah, that's nice. You just stand in the middle like that. Like, who said that was a good idea? What is the likelihood that I will die to poison? Jesus Christ. Amazing. Oh, what? Didn't reach. It didn't reach when I threw my lance, but okay. Oh! Based. I'm sorry, I'm a melee. I don't plan on intercepting any of those orbs. I need my nappy nap. No. Right, I'm just gonna be slowed forever because who cares about the sooner, right? Are they keeping this here? Motherfucking I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it. What is wrong with these people? I'm so tired of absolute stupidity. Like, why would you just stand there? Why? First of all, you're not even melee. I'm dumb. Just gonna hold it. So I'm gonna run around the outside of the arena. That's still following me? No, it's not. Oh, fuck! Yo, we didn't see that mechanic the last time we were here, Bunny and I. That was new to me. God, people are exhausting. I was like, oops! I don't want to run through you with the chaser. God, at least it's done. We're done for the day. Halfway there. Good morning, Jaded. Good morning, Pisser. That should have gotten you enough levels, right? Are you still not 100? Hello, Ruse? The fuck? Oh, you were 98. Okay. So you can do your MSQ now? Yeah. Do I nap or do I just go? Do I nap or do I just go? No, if I don't nap, I might die. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, because then the XP you get from MSQ should bring you to 100. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, road to 90 is something else, dude. It really helps so much. It helps so fucking much. Okay, I'm gonna take a nap. GG's. Thank you for dailies. Good job on our ether farming. I'm gonna take a nap so I'm not dead for the rest of the day. Oh yeah, because if I don't nap, I'm dead. Like if I'm sleepy now, I'm gonna die for the rest of the day if I don't. I need my midday naps. I'm getting old. Of course, of course. And if you guys need more content later, unless I am in PF or in UCOB, then hit me up. So if you need like Crystal Tower and shit when you're sick of MSQ ruse, I'll be right here. Put you guys in this screen and play. What's a good playlist? What is a good playlist? I just need pictures. I mean, we can do it. It's fun. I'm gonna mute my game. I'll be AFK here for the next couple of hours. I'll see you guys in a few hours. It's nappy time. Words on stream. When I get back, we return to MSQ or whatever we end up having to do. But I'll see you guys in a bit. Lubbers. Song requests are on as per usual. Have fun. Fine, I'm here. I didn't want to get up because Bucky didn't want to get up. Oh, Bucky, where? Oh, Bucky! Fucking sorry. All is right. Wait. Alright, he's so happy. he got so much rest because we got so much sleep. Baby, don't be behind my chair. Bucky. It's the same as yesterday. Bucky, I said don't get under my chair! Why do you have to play here? Bucky, what's wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? Go it, get it. Get it. Alright, well I'm gonna get up and piss. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Come in. Go in. Get in. Sit. Wala dyan. Wala dyan. Where's Lau? Lau was taken! Lau was taken. Lau. Lau. What you doing? What are you playing? Oh, that's No Man's Sky. Never mind. I was gonna ask if you were playing Rivals. Okay. Take your time. Marin, I missed you. If you're a dickhead, that's a tip. Based. I missed you, Norin. Oh yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. You should do that. Fuck them. I have to update anyway, Lau. Take your time. What did they ask us? Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Yeah, like you could have been just straight up with it. What an idiot. Yeah, like stop beating around the bush. No. No. Yes. 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 Yes, you're safe. You're safe. Yep. I'm a little worried about PF generally. 'Cause I don't know if we're gonna fill. It's so hard to fill a fucking UCOB party. I'm not going to force you into it. Don't worry, cheese. True, you are letting us drag you. Yep. She's fucking crazy, dude. Oh, jeez, we're gonna have a party. Oh, wait, I'm gonna mute myself once. Driver version outdated? What the fuck do you mean? I have a fucking Nvidia update. Do I? Do I really? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's fucking... I hate when... I hate that that's become a thing in technology. Yeah, he's based for being mad about it. I hate that they do that, dude. Yeah. Not the loser. So mean. Yeah. Yo. Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah, you better rate that. We need the review. Yeah. Based. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still updating my driver. Yeah, because I'm waiting in PF, and God bless us if we fill this PF. Seven. Not seven. Not seven. We need five. We need five. We have a melee, a caster, and one tank. Yes. Oh, dude, jaded. Duh. Nah, dog. Jaded's not gonna go Reaper in a level 70 ultimate. Yeah. Like Jaded and Bunny were having a conversation about it yesterday. Fucking sucks. Thanks, Kyrie. Zombie, we was farming. I know, I saw. I did see. Oh my god, my rivals is so large over 14. That's not supposed to be how it looks. Yeah, there you go. So I need to see my party. How was farming? How was the farm? Bro, I love farming. I love farming. That game has me in a chokehold. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys? I'm going to put all of you on low, because fuck this game. I do want the Jean skin from this. Dude, my game is still lagging. Oh my god, this is like the rocket one. That's nice. Comic book. Comic accurate Captain America. I do want the Dark Phoenix skin. I don't know how I feel about the Moon Knight. Oh yeah, have a good dinner making. I see you later. Lubbers, zombie, thank you for raid. I love you. Ooh! I had Salisbury steak yesterday. Hell yeah. Alright, what's new? What's... Obviously, already am aware of that. Yes, they're extra annoying now, right? Two annoying characters made even more annoying. Yeah, we can go in.